There we go. Hello everybody, welcome. Hope you're all doing well today. Hello Ball, how's it going? Glad to see that my audio settings are working still. But yeah, hope you all had a good day. It was kind of a long day for me. I did not sleep much. And by much, I mean at all. If you're familiar, or if you're on my Discord, then you saw me got called out this morning, so. But yeah, it's fine. I will sleep eventually. My body will force me to, and I'll be like, fine. No, don't worry, I'm fine. See, listen to this. It's an energy drink. I tried, what was it? The Gamer Subs flavor? I'm like, okay, let's see how this is. And I'm like, and some reviews were like, oh, this one tastes like orange creamsicle, or it tastes like orange Julius. And I'm like, I remember orange Julius. Okay, what's the name of this flavor? And it's like, anime girl thigh. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna slap some tape over that in case I have guests over. It was either that or grandma's ashes. But yeah, otherwise, doing pretty good. I am doing fine. I'm not really tired. I'm more hot than anything. It is like north of 95 degrees here. And yeah, that's what's mostly keeping me awake. It's the fact that it's so hot, even at night. Like when it's nighttime and it doesn't go below it like doesn't go below 70, 75, I can't sleep. So, you know, just put an ice pack on top of my head and exist for a while. So, just to clear things up, just because I don't sleep doesn't mean I don't get some rest in. I'm not working the entire time. That would be wild. No, for me, sometimes I'll spend like an hour or 2 or 3 just laying down, and that will be it. I don't have a phone on or anything. I just stare off into space. You know, like how in D&D, like half elves will enter a meditative state, and they only need like 4 hours of rest before they get a long rest. Yeah, I'm kind of like that, except I'm not a dirty elf. I just had to slip the dirty elf part in there. I couldn't help myself. Okay, anyway. You need that skill? I don't know where it comes from. I've just never needed a lot of sleep. Which is good for me because I have the personality type of sleep is a waste of time. You know what? Let's go revisit Francois. It's been a while. I wonder if, you know, he's still there doing his thing. Trying to cook some frozen hamburgers and I managed to fuck it up. Oh, how'd you mess up cooking frozen food? Or frozen hamburgers? I'm genuinely curious as to this. Where is Francois? It's like, let me think. I used to make a lot of frozen burgers. I should get some frozen burgers again. But yeah, mostly what I would just do is, oh, there's no drop down there. Oh no, drop up. I would just, pan fry them. Because I do not have the space for a grill. Also, I don't like the idea of keeping a propane tank. I don't know what it is. Something about me is just... I understand it's very stable and the containers are safe. I don't like the idea of just an explosive whatever hanging out like outside the house. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, I drive a car. Those are powered by explodey juice. Hey, Francois, how's it going? You singing stone, I don't care, no scram. Aw, no change? Fine, what a party pooper. Party pooper. Put them in the oven, wait 10 minutes, try to flip them. Meat melted. Burger lost their form. What the hell? How did they lose shape after 10 minutes in the oven? Were they like mostly fat? That's the only thing I could think of. Dude, hamburgers maintain shape like all throughout the thawing process. I think you got some defective patties over there. That's weird. That is really weird, because I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, no, that actually doesn't make sense to me. I've never had just hamburgers straight up melt. I'm much lazier than you are, though. I'll like, try to thaw it in the microwave, put it in there for, like, a minute or so. On a defrost. And then I'll move it over to the pan. But yeah, I'm sorry that you ended up with mush. Well, you can make sloppy joes, I guess. What even goes in sloppy joes? Is that just like barbecue sauce? It's been a long time since I had one of those. Never really cared for sloppy joes, actually. I really like pulled pork, though. Though I'm not supposed to be eating it because of dietary restrictions. Instant noodles as well. Hey, you know what? Instant noodles are good. I actually find myself craving instant noodles every now and then. Okay, so, as my title suggested, from today, we will be progressing the story. So I'm gonna be going up here and actually exploring. Okay, so this is supposed to be the weekend flying monster on the east. So we're gonna be fighting the one on the west. Because as much as I am an opportunist for fighting monsters, these people are French and have magic. So they'll probably be fine. I'm just gonna avoid that thing up there. I really don't like that. Let's see, I already went to the graveyard. Oh yeah, that face thing. I completely forgot about that. Hey, you know what? We're not gonna fight it right now, but we will go into the area behind it. Man, I really don't like that thing's face. That thing's body face. Ugh. I don't know what it is, like, giant faces I never liked. Like, if you ever played... Oh wow, music is happening here. Like, if you ever played Star Fox 64 and you fight Shrew Andross, never liked that. Not a fan. Oh, it's the thing. Y'all seem to be hanging out. How's it going? Hello. Okay, not much to say. Hi. Someone found our shop. I was this close to believing we'd never have a client. Our location is terrible. A shop? We should have many more clients. We are, after all, the most talented people in our field. We take great pride in our craft. I believe a demonstration is in order. What do you say? Why not? What exactly is your field? Our field, you ask? Weapons. Ooh. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Have a taste of our craft, nerd. I'm gonna show you how effective our weapons are by beating the shit out of you.
That's lucky.
Break up, loser. I really need a better electric spell. I want some eat some popcorn. Dude, I totally get just having random cravings hitting all over the place.
Let's carve a path.
What happened? Why did he take so much damage? Are you okay, sir? I'm sorry. Wait. Wait, he took over 999 damage. What? 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 Oh, I am so confused. Was that a bug? You saw that too, right? He took like 16,000 damage? Huh. That's weird.
CL, incoming.
A storm is coming.
You know, I could just botch every single one of those parries. It's fine.
You don't get to die yet.
I'm definitely over-leveled. Apparently I just hit him so hard, I broke the damage scaling.
Let's carve a path.
Jeez, okay. Okay, the game has regained its senses. Yeah, highest damage was almost 17k. That's weird. It's been a long time since me and Bud stretched out. Into our weapons? Oh, let me tell you, they felt great. Hey, no hard feelings. Yeah, you get a glimpse of how powerful the power our weapons hold. I mean, at least one of them. I killed that poor fucker before he got a turn. They're so powerful, they're easy to swing. Ooh, and they're beautiful to boot. And since I'm in a happy mood, there's a discount on everything. What do you say, interested? Yeah, sure, why not? Those are... But can't reach S rank. Wow, no, screw that. Defense scaling, lame. Can't be lower than rank C. That's what my buddy made. Oh, okay, cool. What do you make? Does the other one not talk? Oh, no. My partner in crime here doesn't talk. Just like the rest of us. Apart from me, of course. Alright, what have you got? Increase 100% burn damage in Twilight State. That's not bad. Light element, that's pretty good. During Twilight, each time Foretell is applied, also applies another random enemy. One burn every 3 Foretell. Does she have... Attack burn, regular attacks to burn. Don't lose rank when taking damage. I don't care for any of these. Like, the extra burn damage is good, but I don't really use burn as an element. I should. The game really wants me to.
Well, that will help.
Sure will. I don't like that the big snake thing is just hanging out here. Oh, wait, that's a different one. That one doesn't have a lighthouse for a face. Oh, I don't like that there's multiple of them. It's so weird. Snakes are fine. I have no problem with snakes. Snakes are really cool. I used to know somebody with an anaconda, and like, what's called, we would like hang out, and I would just have that thing like wrapped around my shoulders, and I'm like, that's fine, but as soon as you introduced water and turn them into sea serpents, then I'm like, nah, pass on that. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's maybe you give this guy another try. It's been a while. Like turtles because you're ex. I like turtles too. I used to have a box turtle a long time ago.
Ready?
Oh, that thing still is very fast.
Let the ink flow.
Alright, let's see what you're weak against. That did no damage.
So much potential.
Okay, so the first one... So ice and lightning, it looks like they're what it's weak against. But it doesn't absorb any elements.
Time to end this.
I really don't like the zoom into its giant monster face.
Break.
Oh, resistant to light. Okay. Good to know. Hey, Ham, how's it going? Yeah, more Claire. More Claire Obscure. I don't know what that fake-ass accent was just now. How you doing? I hope you're well. Damn, that thing...
A storm is coming.
That thing do be bouncing. Oh, here in ads. Okay, I will wait. Greatly increased damage. Increased damage. Okay, yeah. Hey, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. You caught the end? Nah, no problem. Yeah, I hope things are going well today. Greatly increased damage. We'll go with Tsunami.
Feel the storm. Take cover.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
This is totally going to be one of those things where, like, as soon as I get hit, the entire plan falls apart. S rank.
Maximum damage.
There's a thing that I am. It is S rank. All right. How it feels to be hit with a baseball in the face, I think. Aw, I'm sorry to hear.
Hey,
Well, hopefully things pick up for you soon. Oh, talking about the monster. Okay, okay. Sorry, I was like, oh, I'm sorry that it feels like you're getting hit in the face with a baseball bat. Doing better you have in a week? Well, I'm glad to hear about that then.
Bring it on.
so much potential.
Damn. That thing do be hitting hard. And me without any healing.
Feel the storm.
Oh well.
I don't know what I've been doing, but like the pad of my index finger is really, really sore. Like, I don't have a blister or anything, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've been pulling the trigger on a gun a lot, and like it's just been wearing down on me. All right, let's see. Oh wait, I do have a heal. Grim Harvest. Hey, sweet. Oh, my what's it called? One of my packages came in today for my cosplay stuff, and I got all my magnets. So I'm like, ooh, I've been right before stream, I was installing some magnets onto my Helldivers mask, and yeah, they fit perfectly, very snug. I will be. My tendon's getting sore. Are they locking anything? No, it's not tendons or anything. It's just like the pad. It's if you've ever done a lot of bowling, and you have like your technique isn't proper, you know how you get sometimes like bleeding right underneath your like inside of your fingers, like your middle and ring finger or like thumb from letting go of the ball. It's like friction, but like the skin on the pads of my fingers are really, really tough. So it's like whatever's underneath, like the actual muscle underneath it is having a bad time. Your phone's like that. Hey, nice. Should I drink honey and lemon liqueur with your fancy instant noodles? You know what? Maybe save the honey and lemon liqueur for afterwards, just in case the flavors clash. You don't want either of them like conflicting with one another. Too late. Well, I tried. Yeah, you don't know what it is, but it's annoying. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it either. Excuse me, I don't know what's causing it either. I think it's just, it might be friction, I don't know. Maybe I'm playing too many games, because I'm noticing it, especially when I'm doing the parry, because you know, you parry with the right bumper, so your index finger. And I'm like, I'm feeling it. I'm like,
Quake in fear.
Just try it.
These attack strings getting longer.
Just try it.
Definitely feels like they are. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18. What the hell? Overuse is what I'm told it is. No stuff. Yeah. I mean, if this is the lot that I am dealt, then it sucks to be me, I guess.
Full deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
Let's have some fun. Maximum damage.
That sucks. Yeah. I have the distinct feeling that those attacks are only going to get longer and longer.
Look out.
So 18 last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Take cover.
Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2,
Oh well.
15. Yeah, feet teen. I may come back to this fight. Like, this attack is easy enough to parry, but I need to kill him much, much sooner because this is
So be it.
boring. Holy shit. If the attacks are like gonna exponentially cap out, then I'm not willing to fight him.
Time to strike.
Especially not with my damage output. What, don't want to parry over 100 times? It's easy enough, but like... Like it's boring. Also, is it just me? Or does this part of the song remind you of like the Yu-Gi-Oh! The Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 intro? Like, you know, at the very, very end, after the whole, like, your move thing, and they do the, and like, it goes into the Egyptian themes, it kind of like levels out into some rock. Foretell to increase damage shield. Now we're just gonna do damage. If we die, we die. I'm not trying to win this fight. Okay, well, here... That's new. What? That's it? Wait, it was an endurance trial? I guess complaining worked. Hold on, what's warming up? 5% increased damage per turn can stack up to 5 times. I mean, I guess we'll just give that to her, but... Get augmented counter. I have complaints! I have complaints. I have a complaint. I'm like, wait a minute. How dare that thing rob a victory from me? Well, the boss got bored before I did, so it decided to give up. What the hell is this? No, I wanted to actually beat it. What if you got something really, really cool from beating it? What if beating it got you an even better Picto or a cool weapon? I have been robbed.
Here's your card.
Yeah, I was less scammed. Okay, that thing heals from ice, right.
Not impressed.
Dodge? Why would I dodge? Dodging's for losers. Imagine having to rely on a dodge. Skill issue. What do you mean? What do you mean you need a parry window? Or you need like a large dodge window? Is 15 frames, is 1/6 of a second not enough for you? Wow, just play on game journalist difficulty. I have complaints. Thank you, Ham.
Break.
Ready? Lady out smart today. Storm is coming.
Yeah, definitely need to replace that one. Smoking Verso style. Nailed it.
That's all now.
Ooh. Ooh, new weapon. New weapon for Minoko. Hello, what do you do? Reverse Bestial Wheel Order. Uses upgrade skills, gives 1 AP to all other allies. That's pretty good, actually. Now, it scales the defense, which is trash. But agility. Oh, wait, that is an arm on a stick. Hold on. Yep, that is an arm on a stick. I see. Let's take Verso out for a bit. So we can level up everyone else. Oh, wrong button. Minoko has armed himself. Oh. I like when the jokes are funny. Oh, this is random. Oh. I imagine that's what it would look like if we could just suspend trash in the air. You just have these huge flying mountains of garbage. Wow, there she is. Dude, the Paintress is huge. I'm all for giant women, but there is a limit. Never buying those patties again. Did you try it again? Did it happen to another set of patties? Because that would suck. Hey, human, care for a good deal? Robe de jour? Half pony rebellion. We'll buy all these. Are they 6 years old? I don't appreciate this call out to an event that probably isn't even real. Half ponytail. Oh, they're just a ponytail behind her? Maybe that was what I did. You're right, zero proof. Yeah, there's zero proof. Zero proof anything happened. Literally no proof.
Time for swim.
Okay, so that's the thing. That's the weak one that I need to fight. So we'll fight that one second. We're gonna fight the west one first, but I would like to fill out the map. And before I hear anybody complaining, filling out the map counts as progression. This is Gestural Beach. We are not doing this right now. There's sure are a lot of balloons. I wonder if some people have actually tried to like fly away out of the reach of the Paintress. Like how far could her influence possibly go? Do you think there's some people in parts of the world that are like, you know, we don't know why everybody is dying. We're just panicking because we have no basis for comparison. Just like, how are they gonna get away? That's why they're flying, silly. So you can go over the edge. Well, that's much easier than the boss variants I fought yesterday.
No more tricks.
Oh,
Let us stain them.
okay. What are you weak to?
Elements converge.
A bit of violence.
Okay,
yes.
only light. Got it. Do I have any light? I don't, but I do have physical. We can just punch a motherfucker. Oh no.
Not today.
He was weak to getting fucking stabbed.
Storm is coming.
What a bitch.
Elements converge.
Okay, weak to fire, absorbs earth. Good to know. Yeah, Ciel definitely can be built as a synergy character. Like, because she has a lot of buffs and healing, but she also has just a lot of straight up dark damage stuff. Which is really cool if your enemy is weak to dark damage. But if they aren't, well,
What lovely feet.
wow, who'd have guessed that doing double damage is a really good buff? Alright, what's this new ability that you got? High physical damage to all enemies, 3 hits, marks, and increased damage. Oh, that's not bad. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the Stilat punches because I keep thinking that it can break. And when it doesn't, I'm always surprised, and it makes me feel dumb. On here, interesting. Wait, one of our things gave us... Okay, I want to try this out. High dark damage to all enemies, but sacrifices 90% of my health. That is not the ability I was trying to get rid of. I forget what ability was in that slot. It was red. I think it was Galt Fury. Unless it wasn't. Too many feet. Accurate.
Feet.
Man, it really was a mistake making that a redeem. Ah, S-Stock. Oh, right. I didn't really care for that ability. I'm like, huh, why did I not remember it? Oh, it's because I don't use it. Okay, let's try something else. Yeah, screw a Gulf Fury. Okay, let's fill out the rest of this map.
Swimsuit on.
I want to do a thing, like if I'm ever able to make a game, there's an effect I've always really liked. It doesn't pause them by licking them. Yeah, it's a good thing he doesn't have a mouth. But there's an effect I really want to do if I ever make a game where there's like an imposing tower in the distance, but the thing is like no matter where you look in the distance, like it's always going to be on camera. So say that you know, you see that you see the big 33 in the distance right there. If like as soon as you turn off camera and as soon as you sweep this way, it's over there too. Just like it's always within sight. But you know which way it is, like it's supposed to be north, but it's always around you. And I thought that would be like a really, really cool, just kind of like disorienting thing. Like you can never forget what your objective is. Okay, here we go. What do we got? Okay, well, first things first. Oh, you have a little resilience on you. That's cute. Let's see how well it serves you. That'll teach you not to die in one hit. Cultist blood. Oh wow, it really does just take 90% of my HP. Okay, I will not be using this ability. Wait, is it 90% of total HP, or does it do like the same amount of damage? Will this kill me? Okay, it's 90% of current HP. Current HP. Otherwise that would have killed me. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, weak to everything. Or, not weak to everything, but everything does damage.
Take your shot.
Oh no, he's shielding his allies. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, this one actually has some health on it.
Try me.
Well,
It's spicy.
she said try me, and it did.
Bitter dregs.
Oh, okay. Big damage. What do we want then?
Thunder.
Yeah, I definitely need to replace that one.
Dance.
Alright, time to cash out.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Things are getting spicy.
I die. So be it.
If I die, I die. Confident. 50% less damage, can't be healed. Nice. I thought I already had one of those. Stretch? You know what? I will. Hold on. My arms are a little stiff. Ow. Thank you. Ooh. I was lifting weights yesterday. I might have overdone a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. My constant being sore the day after means that I am doing it correct. Hydrate, thank you. And I was such a mood. Yeah. %, chance to increase. The enemy is defenseless. Let's take that one off. Hold on. Can I sort by recovery, warming up, maybe when applying a status effect? Can be healed, augmented counter. Deals 50% more damage. I always build for long-term fights, so like I'll never see the value of hit really hard turn one. No, so just one I got rid of. Ally applies rush. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. And then let's go ahead and change it for skills. Okay, Electrify, we're gonna swap out. Where's our skill tree? Lightning Dance is 6. Okay. Do I have any other thermal transfer? Typhoon? Thunderfall. It's random enemies. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, what's the one that I'm doing? Using gradient tag generators. Light stain. Fire string generated. A lightning string generated once per turn. Why am I using this again? Hey, Mito, how's it going? Hope you were able to get some good rest last night. Just gonna... Let's sort these by level. There we go. Frame deals additional damage to a random target. Healing skills generate a light strain or light stain. And dark stain whenever consumed. Let's give this one a try. The only reason I didn't, or I got rid of it before, was because the enemy was completely immune to dark damage. Healing an ally also produces shell. Healing parry. Maybe I should build her around actually lighting stuff on fire. Maybe I should start doing that for more people. Increase break damage on a burning enemy. Oh, that'd be her damage. Screw it. It's fine. I am not good at this. I am not good at planning stuff. Okay, so take you two off, put you on, and there we go. Okay, confident. I did have one before. What is this? Sinister Cave. Oh. Okay. What did we hear? Is this another DPS? Is this another DPS check cave? Because I am packing the wrong people for that. Um... What if everybody just went much, much faster? More turns? Except Mael. Mael, we're just gonna have her hit really, really hard. Okay. 3, 1, 4, nothing. One, okay, nothing there. Okay, rest again just to save it. All right, let's maybe it's only named Sinister Cave, but it's in fact very friendly, and it's just to deter people from coming here. Okay, there is a corpse. Maybe it's just set dressing and decorations. Yeah, you know, they went to a Spirit Halloween store. Dude, it is so much darker on my screen than it is in the actual game. Okay. Okay, there's an armored Nevron running around over there. Yeah, like, I can't see the light at the end of this, or like the glow at the end of this hall. I cannot see that on my screen. So if I'm proceeding with a little bit more caution than it looks like I need, that is why. Speaking of proceeding with caution and stuff, man, I'm really at a crossroads. Okay, so 2 games come out, like, in a couple weeks that I'm really looking forward to. One of them is Cronus. It's that, it's like that Dead Space, made by the same people who did the, Silent Hill remakes, and, oh, what's that game that's really, really bad about mental health? Hollow... something... not Hollow Body, hold on. Let me look this up really quick. Because I'm like, the game looks interesting, but the reason I am iffy about it... Chronos. Yeah, it's either Chronos New Dawn by Bluebird Team, that's what it is. Because, like, yeah, I'm like, that's a really cool Dead Space looking horror kind of game, and I wanna play that, but also it's made by the team that did The Medium. The Medium, a game that tells you, you know, maybe the abusers are the real victims, and victims should just kill themselves sometimes. You know, maybe that's just how it should be. And I'm like, that is a bad message for your video game. So, yeah, I'm taking I want to play that, but I'm taking a wait and see. You don't know? Okay, no. The Medium? Yeah, the team that did, Bloober Team, the team that did, the Silent Hill 2 remake, they made The Medium, and The Medium, has some very harmful things to say about people with mental illness. And, you know, victims of abuse.
A bit of violence, yes.
Why is there an axe next to its name? That's new. You forgot they did the Silent Hill remake? Yeah, see, that's the thing too. It's like they released the Medium in 2021. Yeah, Layers of Fear. Didn't that also use a bunch of AI-generated artwork in like their portraits and stuff? And after they released the Medium in 2021, they released Silent Hill 2 or the Silent Hill 2 remake. And when Silent Hill 2 remake came out last year, they were like, "We are done making shit games." Like, I believe that's a direct quote. And I'm over here like, have you earned that confidence? You remade a game effectively beat for beat. Or you've updated a classic game, is what they did. And I'm like, I don't know if you should be as bragging as you are. So as much as I want to play Chronos, I'm like, I'm conflicted. And the other game is Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. I've been playing the demo. The demo's really good. It actually has multiplayer built into it. I'm unhappy with some of the changes they did, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, no, I am too. I watched a full playthrough, and I feel like a lot of it lost. They definitely updated the story for better and worse. Silence of God gave Pyramid Head pants. Yeah, no, I feel it. Mito, if you like Daemon X Machina 1, you are gonna like 2. Two plays like how Anthem looked in its early trailers. You don't. I haven't unlocked any big abilities though, but you do get some. There are like you do have like special skill abilities and stuff, and the combat's really fun. They decided to make it open world. There's a large zone that you can fly around in, and if you want to try the demo out for Daemon X Machina, it does have multiplayer in the demo, and I'm like 5 hours into the demo. There's still a lot. I haven't done everything yet, and there's a lot of parts. The problem is, Daemon X Machina is extremely anime in its writing. Derogatory. I've skipped every single cutscene because everybody is melodramatic. I can't stand listening to them talk. I just want to play the game. Yeah, no, the first one. Okay, to the credit of Daemon X Machina 2, you can skip. You can just straight skip cutscenes, which I found myself doing. I'm like, this is a cool game I'm interested in and I want to play. But I don't want to hear a fucking word of what any of these people have to say.
Cut through the flames.
Least of all my character, because you're not a silent protagonist. You're a vocal protagonist, and wow, do I come off like a whiny asshole. Berserk. Berserk is a stat effect that increases character damage every turn. It accumulates up to 12 times, with each stack increasing. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, so you're just gonna be very, very strong by the end of this.
Rooney, watch out!
Damn, okay. Well, you picked the wrong team to res you.
Violence.
Violence. I should have put her in Virtuoso stands first. That's an oopsie on. It's an oopsie poopsie on me.
Watch out, Minoko!
Oh. Well, every time Lune dies, we just become more and more immune to damage, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, you're not on fire. You're just radiating angry energy. I botched 5 of those hits. Excuse me? Did it? Was Minoko stunned? I completely missed that.
Romance flowing.
Huh.
Your turn to shine. Sweet taste of battle.
Remember the plot would be like, oh, you're a clone of one pilot made because you wanted a friend. Gaslight being that job. Dude, I'll be completely honest. I remember nothing about the Daemon X Machina story. I watched every cutscene when I was playing the whole time. I remember being in giant robots. I remember like this really hard fight with a with like the ice worm from Armored Core, where it would be like underground and pop up, and it was really weird. And then I'm like, oh yeah, the magic resource is called Femto, which is the same name that Griffith has when he becomes when he joins like the God Hand in fucking Berserk. And I'm like, I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. None of this makes sense.
Okay. You can't escape. Useless. This will hurt.
Big damage.
That's more like it. Another dance.
Okay, he was stunned. This sucks. Dude, I cannot, for the life of me, I cannot get that combo down.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, so it's weak to light. I'm like, no wonder I'm not doing any damage to it.
Ready.
Oh no, does that mean it absorbs dark?
Eyes don't lie.
Okay, it's just resistant. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Here we go. Get up. I'm waiting.
Well, damn. Okay, that fight is doable. Holy crap. Yeah, no, just retry the battle. Everybody remember when the stream title lied to you and it said I would be advancing the story? Yeah, that was funny. I laughed. What are you weak to? Okay, you're not weak to or absorb anything.
Brace yourselves.
I didn't realize Minoko has fucking 4,100 health. He is a tank. Thick lad. Thick lad. There's a thing that you are. It's a thick lad.
Okay. Nice. That's better.
Okay. The important thing is, I get my turn.
The elements dance. Quake in fear.
Oh, he even gets the a power up. Okay, interesting. He even gets a power up if his turn is skipped. That is good to know, and I don't like it.
Stain them.
You know what? Let's go ahead and just
The dance begins.
beef up my L.
You can't escape.
There we go. Going a bit better. Well. Oh, okay. I see where I'm messing up.
Finesse and grace.
Let the ink flow.
One second. Ooh, sorry. Had a tiny coughing fit. Alright.
Watch out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko.
Oh, it even stuns him. Even stuns him through the shield. Okay, that's why I was surprised last time.
Ready to go.
There we go. I'm like, about time I got that down.
Stain them.
The dance begins. You can't escape.
Okay.
Blades sharp. This will hurt.
Hey, good job, me. Chaudium? Chaudium? What do you do? And on defense stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Oh, that's really cool. 20% damage from increased light damage skills. Mael doesn't have any light damage skills. Mael. Well, spoilers, I guess. These three are going to be light skills. Thanks, video game. That's like when you come across the merchant who's like, you don't have the character for these cosmetics yet. Better go find them. I'm like, but the achievement said I got all the characters. A video game achievement would lie to me? I don't believe it. Okay, this just loops back around there. We're already went through that side. Weird.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, what do you do? What is this? 4-leaf clover. Zoomer is trained to apply one shield to self. 20% damage to earth, or 20% to earth stains. That's pretty good considering I get my face punched a lot. You know what? Let's give this a try. I don't like how it looks. It looks like a Monster Hunter shield. Oh, got a cough. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so I want to say we went down all the paths, but I know we didn't. So let me try to figure this out. There's a small, like, gnat or something flying around me, and I do not care for it. Remember last time I went this way? Yeah, okay, I went this way last time. It just leads back around here. Dude, aside from the light source, like, looking up is just pitch black to me. Okay, so it's probably going to be up there. Unless it is down here. No, this is where I fought the thing. Okay, so it is up there. I have not... No, I did go up earlier, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay, I remember going this way. I didn't go over there, though. I followed that path last time. Okay, let's see. My memories came back in the form of someone else. I know this feeling, yes, I hydrate very well. Thank you. Straight check, posture check. I feel my elbow wanting to pop, but I just can't. I don't want to hyperextend it too much because I might dislocate it. Okay, well, we'll give it some time. Okay, so we'll drop down there when we're done exploring up here. I don't see any items down there. At the risk of jinxing myself, I don't see what's so sinister about this cave.
Great.
Okay, this is where the corpse was. Okay, sweet. So we know how to get back there. You know, I can already picture in my head a long time ago, to hold a pencil for a week. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm lucky, I draw with my right hand, so, and it's my left arm that, does the really sharp crack. So I'm like, very lucky that I can't do that with the right arm, because if I could, I would be tempted to. Alright, let's see what's down here. Is this just... okay. Okay, we're mapping it out. We're mapping it out. I was gonna say, earlier, like, I can already see in my mind's eye, like, the kind of person who gets to a dark cave like this, and just spends the entire time completely lost, and doesn't find anything, and that tickles me. You.
Useful.
Ooh. That looks like a thing. CL's finally getting her arsenal up. Reset. Curse self at start of battle. Deal 50% more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering... What is cursed? That is not a status effect that has happened to me yet. I have to know now. It's dead. So can we rob it? Well, that sucks. Dude, it's dead. This stuff doesn't belong to it anymore. All I'm saying is that when you die, you no longer hold... you don't have property anymore. So anything you're buried with, is free game. That's how it works. I don't make the rules. I just play by them. Okay, and then there wasn't any more passages that lead out of here? Okay, yeah, it just falls. It just goes down there. Okay. Alright, yeah, we've got everything. Unless there was something over here that I missed. I don't think there is. This was just the... yeah, okay, that leads in a circle. Okay. Cave searched. I look forward to the next fight, where I get to find out what the curse status effect is. Upgrade attributes. Monoko. You have a ton of health. Why don't we just give you more attack? Or speed? I do like speed. Go fast, hit hard, die quick. But yeah, I'm taking a... like, I really want to play the Chronos game, but I'm very iffy on Bloober Team.
Time for
Like, they're fine adapting an already good story, and they did a competent job, but I'm not confident that their writing has improved that much in the last 4 years that they'll be able to carry an entire game with their own writing. Like, already, if you look at the gameplay previews for Chronos, the main character, every line they say is flat. It sounds like it's being delivered via a TTS machine, or like a synthesized, or like a AI generated voice. And I'm like, I already don't approve of that shit. And they have used AI generated stuff in the past, so yeah. Hey, human, care for a good deal? Pure. Verso double braid. Pure Verso. Oh, is that just his costume but white? Oh, interesting. It even has the armband on it. The only one that doesn't is his original costume. He does not look good in all white and gold. Let's go ahead and swap out some costumes. What do we got? I wish we got more like more costumes that are a little bit more diverse. Just glad Minoko's dressed. Yeah, Minoko needs a new outfit, and I think it's really it ended up being really tragic that he had that heartwarming scene in a fucking red banana hammock.
Avril, 40th Expedition.
Avril Lavigne,
Gigi and Edmund were leading.
Gigi Morin.
They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance.
No.
In the meantime,
He didn't get a
we
new
might as well
son.
make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Okay, see, this was my initial idea of like, well, the land is dangerous. Why not just fucking fly over it? And it's like, oh yeah, you can't. You hit this wall of bullshit, and you just fucking get deleted.
Let us get
Well, any expedition led by me totally would have failed. Then again, no, see, even my tests, like, I would have sent a, like, I would have tried to send a flying machine through it on its own. But Gommage only seems to happen to people, so it wouldn't have made a difference.
What lovely feet.
Who do we want to fight? You seem cool.
Aya!
Yeah, okay. Energizing pain. Every time you get hit like a loser, you get a reward. I'm like, no, I'm not a sadist or a masochist. What's going on?
let us get wet.
Oh, what's this? I cannot get there yet. Okay. Minoko needs the ability to fly or something. Why is dodging a subroutine? Fine. Fine, I'll dodge. For my next fight. I don't like that this looks like a big face. Not a fan of that.
As the swimmer.
This is also a face. Oh, am I supposed to be going towards... Ah, okay, this one. This is where the strong one is. Okay. I guess I'll dodge. Ugh. Imagine being reduced to the commoner's strategy. Visages. Is this going to explain where all those giant faces are that people keep summoning? Visage? Visage?
So this is Visage Island.
Visage, thank you.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Okay, I was just gonna say, it would have been really, really cool if you looked down there and like the waves, made it look like there were faces down there in the water. But an island made of faces, I'm not a fan of that, per se.
Nice.
Okay. I know it's completely not the same thing, but does anybody remember that part of Brutal Legend where you need to go to the cliffs and there's just like giant speakers growing out of them? That's what this part reminds me of. Like just a bunch of huge amps.
Is the island singing?
Is
This
it?
melody.
This is creeping me out.
Is that melody? Man, remember when we all cared about what the Overwatch story was? So many interesting and cool characters, and then I feel like they over-politicized the characters in Overwatch, and they ruined the old story. They ruined the, like, old story about it. Oh. Expedition 69? Nice. Oh, hello. You gonna play drums?
What's it doing?
69? Nice.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Okay.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well,
What in the French cinema was
straight
that?
to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Cared about Overwatch? Joey? Yeah. I mean, like, dude, I'm just brought back to the I'm just brought back to the fact that Overwatch had an entire lore graphic novel that they didn't release because they changed so much in between, like, it being released and what's it called, or when it would be released and the story already, that basically nothing made sense anymore. And it was like, how badly did you mess up that you had somebody, that you had like, what, either a person or a team work on an entire graphic novel that you had to can because it was no longer relevant? Like, remember when they retconned the D.Va didn't play StarCraft 2 anymore? That was dumb. Hi. Blue Raga. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving it out here. Healing share. 50% of all healing effective. Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. Which part are you saying the Y to? Oh, was it D.Va no longer playing StarCraft 2? Yeah, she doesn't play StarCraft 2 anymore. The reason is like, I don't know, they're trying to make their game more serious. Made no sense to me. Yeah, let's see what cursed is. Oh, CL. Yeah, what is cursed? Cursed satisfies that kills the character at the end of its duration. Oh shit. Okay, okay. That is a bad status effect to start the game with. Be more serious. There's a gorilla in it. Yeah, there's a gorilla. A gorilla with a tragic backstory. Stop playing because Blizzard stopped supporting it. It's really funny. Okay, so in 2 turns, I need to enter Twilight stance. Shit.
Here we go.
CL will die in 2 turns. That is not something I want to hear. Oh, that was the attack? CL will die in 1 turn. Okay, Grim Harvest.
Time to read. Here we go.
Okay, whew. We're in Twilight. So we have 5 turns to die. Dude.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Okay, I kinda dig. I'll be honest, I kinda dig that, like, really stressful combat style. Thanks for the duel. It's been ages since I've had one this much fun. On turn start, gain 1 shield if at least 1 sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell every time the shield breaks. That's really good. That's really good. We're gonna put that on instead of the thing that just makes her explode. Nope. Then the tremors came and the landscape changed and humans were nowhere to be found. Hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely out here. Okay, yeah, where's the one that doesn't make me just fucking die? There we go. Ooh, that's kind of cool actually. Hold on. Is that just a sledgehammer? That looks like it's just a sledgehammer. Or like a really thick war pick. Healing share. Receive 15% of all heal. I bet that's going to be really, really good. Hold on. I mean, we could just super tank up Minoko and... Wait a minute. If I have Minoko and he gains... No, that's not going to be a lot of health. Never mind. I'm like, wait. If I do math, then... And then my brain just shuts off because I said the M word. Yeah, we don't need auto rush. What are some ones that we don't have? 5% of gradient charge on using an item. Items, gross. First hit deals 50% more damage. That's only one hit. We'll at least level that one for now. Is Mael on the team? Mael's on the team, okay. What's everybody's experience at? Okay. So yeah, we are not going straight to the boss. We're going to explore this place a bit. Alright, so straight to the boss was that way. We are going to start by going left. Is this where I came from? Tell you a bedtime story, Daddy. I hope nobody ever calls me Daddy ever again. What kind of bedtime story would you like, Vila? Also, good evening. Daddy, gross. No, I didn't call you gross. I called the idea of being called Daddy gross. I do not understand the appeal of the daddy mommy thing. Then again, my sexual orientation probably doesn't help. What kind of story are you looking for? A big funny one? With a big gross face? Of monsters? Yes, because I'm a monster fucker. Oh. Did you just fucking eat me? Funny one. Oh geez, what's a funny story? I'm trying to think. Well, one time, a long time ago, I was cosplaying, and I was wearing. It was one of my first costumes. I went as Vincent Valentine because I had long black hair also. So I'm like, yeah, well, you know what? I will cosplay Vincent, and I also like to twirl guns, so I would do that in cosplay, and that always got a good reaction. But there was somebody who, so back in the day of anime cons, you vibe, Vincent Valentine cosplayer, thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, what's it called? So, back in the day, cosplay etiquette was not a normalized thing. It was the Wild West. This is back when they would sell live weapons on con floors, and you didn't have to piece bind your weapons. Granted, nobody attacked me, at least not at this con, with a weapon. So what ended up happening was, it was a large hall, I believe. Yeah, it was a large convention hall, and it was it It was not very crowded, we'll say. So there was plenty of space for somebody to say, get a running start. And I heard somebody yell out at the top of their lungs, "Oh my God, Vincent." So I turn around and I see some girl running towards me. Yes, this was the time of glomps. So you know where this story goes. She takes a running glomp at me. And for glomp, for those who don't know, is a flying tackle that ends in a hug. So I'm not wanting any of this. So I step to the side while she is airborne and she eats shit super hard. Just like lands, doesn't catch herself, on the ground. And I'm like, yep, and just turn and keep walking the direction I was going. It's a very Vincent reaction. It's a very me reaction too. If you know me in real life, I'm not a hug person. Some physical contact is okay. I am a fist bump person, handshake maybe, but fist bump is my realm of comfortability. So yeah, people. So when she did that, flying tackle, ate shit on the ground, I just walked away, and I heard somebody being very concerned. It was probably her friend. I don't care. That's not my issue. I didn't know them. If you're going to assault me, do it on your feet. Give you a poke across the ocean just to annoy you. That will annoy me. I hate being poked. I hate when people, like, poke my arm, or poke my head, or poke my cheek. There's some midsummer going on over there. Hey, how's it going? Okay, nope. Immediate weak spot detected.
To bleed.
Yeah, that's how you want to see that. This is really nice music. Also, those are really cool. I like how creepy they are. You okay? I guess she's dead. You have anything with twitchy heads, to be fair? Yeah, I think it's really cool. I really like monsters that are like super twitchy and stuff. You found your next cosplay? Ooh, what are you gonna go as? If you don't mind sharing.
A storm is coming.
Better. Oh, this. I mean, it would be cool. You have long black hair? Nice. Yeah, I think that'd be a really cool cosplay. And you get to be all twitchy and stuff. I don't know, I always liked really, really twitchy monsters. I know some people don't like it, but I think it's really cool. I like the... Did you just attract people with long black hair? I don't know. 1, 2... Really? You barely know anyone with long black hair? Hold on, let me think. Actually... No, of everybody I know, I think I have the longest hair. Yeah, though back in the day I did
They seem so joyful.
know more
I'm
people.
almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Dox your hair length now? Let me see. Where is my... Just take some time and let it go in the middle of right. Where is my hair? Where's my tape measure? I usually keep one on my desk. Also, my hair's in a ponytail right now because it's so hot, so give me a moment. Where is it? Did I drop it? Hold on. Give me a moment. Wait, I know where another tape measure is. Give me a second. Don't give you inches or any heresy. I will refrain from being mean. And so let's see. So we going from like back to the, how do you measure that? Like, where would I start the measurement if I'm measuring how long my hair is? Like, do I want from like the top of my head, or do I want from like that little divot in the back of your skull? I'm gonna go for the divot in the back of my skull. Let's see. I gotta pull my hair down. All right, hold on. All right, there we go. All right. Around. Okay, around there. So. So. Okay, so from. Expecting middle of the back, but exact. Oh. No, that makes more sense. So from that little divot in the back of your skull, my hair is 16 inches or 41 centimeters. So there you go. That's how long my hair is. I'm going to put it back up really quick if you don't mind. Finally, past your shoulder blades, you're never cutting it short ever again. Yeah, I remember I cut my hair short once. Well, I didn't want to. My ex made me do it, and I hated it. So, yeah, there we go. Gotta find your tape measure too. Well, how the turntables. Because I'm like, the center of your back is a good metric or something, but then it's like, well, where do you measure that? Because usually I'll say it's like a certain measurement past my shoulder blades. But yeah, that is me. All right, back to the game. Everyone seems so happy. That's gross. I dig it. I really like the giant creepy eye in the middle of its face, or in the middle of its chest. We're definitely shooting that. Why? Wait, why is it fighting my reserve team? There we go. Stop moving. Bro, tweaking hard. Yep. But tweaking in a reliable pattern. So, you shoot at it. Here's about 45. Oh, nice. Here, let me get my tape measure so I can see how long that is. But yeah, your hair is longer than mine. Yeah, by just a bit. About 1 3/4 inches for the British Imperial System users. Yeah, I have long black hair. So I've always been surprised. I've always been surprised at people who like actually like long black hair, because in my formative years, people were just like, "Oh, gross! You just have long black hair. That's That's so basic and whatever.
Let's cut through that length.
With green eyes. I like green eyes. Green eyes are cool. I used to know somebody who actually had like hazel eyes, and they had lines of green in them. I think it was really really interesting. Very insecure about them. Adulthood people like them, I guess. Yeah, they're cool. Green eyes are great. Yeah, brown hair is like 75% of the population. I mean, black hair is effectively just really, really dark brown hair if you hold it up to light. So, shrugs. I don't know. People look in the eyes. They'll see evil. See, I have a problem. Part of what puts me off to a lot of people is I will hold eye contact. And most people, if you look at somebody and you talk to them, you'll make eye contact, but you'll jump back and forth in between the different eyes. I will focus on one, and it will make me look like I'm staring through people, and I've been told it makes some people uncomfortable. You'll just see how... That's really funny. I will be using that line. Because, yeah, peeling back the curtain, my eye color is dark brown. So dark brown, well, it's just as dark brown as you can get without it being black. Yeah, I just have very, very dark eyes. Can't hold eye contact to save your life. It's usually between eyes and mouth. Yeah, see, like, a lot of people will have active, an active viewing. Oh, you're switching stances now. Oh, I can't actually hit his weakness there. Let's weak the fire. Oh, okay, so it has 3 stances. It's like twitchy, fast, and then slow. That's really interesting. I like this. I like this enemy. They're very interesting. Dies of cringe. Consorso. Contorso. Oh, oops. I forgot to choose another person. That's why it was only those 2. There we go. Gloves of War makes people think looking in the eyes. Also, I am short, so I don't know. Maybe somebody looking up at you, like in just one of your eyes, is weird. What does this one do? Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% crit chance on S. That's really good. But it's not a free turn. Your average. I am 166 centimeters or 5'5.5", which is well below the global average. You're taller than me? That's fine. I'm the shortest person I know.
Well, that will help.
By 2 centimeters. Wow. Hold on, let me get it. How tall is 2 centimeters? That's like... I'll just round that to an inch. Yeah, that's fine. I'm like, look, I use the British Imperial system, okay? I can't help it. That's just how it is. Hello. Wanna start some shit? Oh. That thing just virtual insanity its way to me. I'm like, oh.
A bit of violence, yes.
I think it's really funny that I fought the boss variant of this monster before I fought the actual one. Where are we? We are on speed. Fair, I wish you were shorter. Short people are cute and I want to be cute. I was about to be like, I am not cute. You're actually jealous? Don't be jealous of me. Honestly, speaking in broad senses, I like people who are taller than me, so this is fine. I'll take your inches, that's what she said. Yeah, what's called? I generally like people who are a lot taller than me. I don't know, I gravitate towards taller folks. It's funny because it was. Hem walked into it. Yep. Yeah, you walked into that one. That one was your fault.
Interesting.
Chroma. I have a feeling this area exists in case you like need to level up to get in on par with what the zone should be. Issue is I just beat a couple super bosses, so I am a little prepared for the situation. Okay, I just missed you guys the first attack. Oh right, I forgot every sun charge gives her a shield. Well, we're just gonna kill you now. Actually, you know what? I would like to heal. Thank you. Oh, you died before I got my health. That's fine, I guess.
'69th Expedition.
Nice.
Fleur.
Fleur.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team.
I don't know how to read the umlaut.
I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical.
Ooh, big stretch.
But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and
Is that how you're
flipping
saying?
trails
Okay,
while
sweet.
people are dying. But this prep
Ooh.
work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Not ooh. I say the fleur. Ooh. 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 Ooh, 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 ooh. Whatever the girl's name was. Yeah, it's Fleur. It's just flower. There's a mime hiding behind a tree. Just when you thought you couldn't escape the French, there they are, hiding behind a tree. That is 5 shields. That's a lot. Holy crap, buddy. Well, too bad I ignore those. I mean, cool. And then, they're all gone now. Gonna be on fast next turn. Oh, I'm just very fast. It's miming its own business. That's really good. I always like how people will do puns, but then, oh, what was it? People will do puns, and some people will get upset, and I'm over here like, I love puns. Puns are great. Give me more puns.
The dance begins. This will hurt.
Caramel dance instrument.
Parry it.
Get got. God damn it. Caramel dance. That's a neutral ground for you. Disappointments towards yourself. Nah. No disappointment, only funny. Only funny good times. Oh, this person's about to break. No. Sucks to suck, buddy. Who goes next? Okay, yeah, that'll work.
You can't escape.
Yep. Okay, well. Hey! Baguette. Here we go. This is what everybody wants. Yeah. Yeah. Baguette. And Minoko just gets a... Yeah. He's being infected by the French. Everybody is so French here. Oh, that's... not a fan of that. Every time I play this game, it makes me want a baguette. I really just need to make a baguette one of these weekends. I keep meaning to, but I never do. That's creepy. Look at that. Look at that. That's great. That's really cool. I dig that a lot. That is some horror shit. You ignored your pun? Oh, which pun was that? Making the pun though. I see the pun tunity. Is that like opportunity, but like opportunity? I never claimed to be it. No, that's not true. I have claimed to be a smart person.
Methods of violence, yes.
You know what? Maybe next time just do a better pun. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work out for everybody. Yeah, the judgment, the Yakuza judgment.
Great.
Resplendent chroma catalyst. Oh. Resplendent's a really nice word. Oh. Wow. Confident fighter. 3% more damage, but can't be healed. Okay. Judgment Kazi never leaves. Are you gonna play... Because I know you're playing the Yakuza games. Are you gonna play that, Oh, I think there was like a horror one a long time ago, right? Where there were zombies? Like, I have vague recollections of a zombie Yakuza game. I don't know if it was a full release. And I don't know how canon it is. Probably not very. You done that minigame? Oh, okay. Wait, no, not video game. I mean actual, like, hold on. I need to, hold on. One second. I need to find it because I know it wasn't a minigame. You're thinking about the one with Miracle Johnson, right? Or, zombie, Yakuza. Yeah, Yakuza Dead Souls. Oh, you're not? Yeah, Dead Souls was a... Yeah, action survival horror, PlayStation 3. You consider it? Ah, okay, it was a spin-off game, so yeah, you don't need to worry. I don't think it's canon. I don't know, maybe they were just, maybe the RKG team was trying to capitalize on the like the zombie fad. It's Yakuza, you choose to believe it's canon. That is more than fair. Okay, well, looks like all the happy fun times are giving way to all the sad, miserable shit. Are we gonna fight this giant face? Guess what? Chicken butt. The mask seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he cannot grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Behind his smile, what could it be? Sadness? Oh, is it anger? Oh, that would explain the bloodshot eyes. Nothing happens. Huh. Something happens. Joy. Oh. Jovial. Monsieur. That is some French. I'm sorry, I don't. Here's a great friendly person who is good at art and paying attention to little details and miniatures, and he has a nice voice and is a pleasure to have around. Aw, thank you, Vila. I appreciate it. You didn't have to redeem that. You could have just said it. I would have ignored it, but you know. And because you did that, you make that redeem a point cheaper for everybody else. But thank you, I appreciate it. Bleh. I'm very bad with compliments. That's why that is my most expensive redeem. Alright, and... Oop. Save 1 point decrease. That's why you had to redeem it? I suppose... They're hard to take. Yeah. It's really easy to compliment somebody else. But then, like, having to internalize somebody else's compliment. It's like, ow. My ego does not allow for this. Just like my dick. Why do people... What was it? Why do people go to Night City? To become... welcome. Must really suck having a big shield and then somebody's just like, nah, that doesn't exist.
Take down that shield.
Wow, wow. No more tricks.
Oh, you're not dead. Long combo.
Ready to go.
Heals. Oh, okay.
Violence, yes.
Petting Bunny. Aww. Bunny's a good kitty. He's dead. Alright, what have we got here? Oh, you don't have any marks on you, do you? What is this? Can break. Sends all 4 tail, deals dark damage. If you stop eating your curtains. Look, sometimes you just want to chew on stuff, right? Right.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace. This will hurt.
Take your shot.
You love chewing on stuff. Yeah, I do too. I have a problem where, like, even if I'm not hungry, I want to be chewing on stuff. I used to chew a lot of gum. And then I was told that it's actually really bad for my teeth. So I stopped doing it, which sucks because chewing on gum really helped me focus. Well, hope you didn't have any cool transitions because you're dead. Teeth. Yeah, teeth. Mean jaw? I do not mean jaw, I mean teeth. Stay away from curtains. I don't chew on fabric anymore. Not even a nibble? Yeah. What about just a nibble? You know, just like the corner. Yeah. What if you just let us chew on the corner of the curtain? You know. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. 30% break per earth stain. Ooh, that's kind of good.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
Yeah. It's almost like if you go straight to the boss, it's really, really difficult. Though, if I do a new game plus of this, I will definitely be fighting it at full power because I want to see what that looks like. And it has the corners chewed. Well, Bunny can't possibly reach, like, you know, the high corners. You know, we're taller than a cat. What if we chew on the higher corners? You know, there's 4 of them. Don't be so stingy with your corners, with your curtain corners. Let us chew on them. Sleeve and pencils, anything. Yeah, I used to chew on the inside of my collar, or like the very collar of my shirt. I don't know why. Just a thing. Learn skills. Do we have 4 points? 2. Okay, yeah. Nothing. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and work our way through. Curtains are too long for your windows, so they're folded. Yes, she has to reach all the she can reach all the corners. I guess, but you know, fine. You know what? We'll chew on the other sides. You know, the face of somebody who's violently constipated. Okay. My brain works in really weird ways. So it immediately was like, man, speaking of violent constipation, I haven't had an apple in a long time. I would like to have some apples. Yeah, Hannah's right. We can chew on the curtains so that they're the proper length for your windows. Right? And then when they're the proper length, you can fold them over, sew them, and then you'll have new corners. See? Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Apple sounds good. No. Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm going to do after stream? After I work out, you know what I'm going to do? I have some apples. I'm going to cut them out. I'm going to core them. I'm going to eat the core. And then I'm going to put vanilla ice cream and caramel over them. After steaming, we'll chew on some curtains. Well, not chew curtains. You know, I think this has gone past the point where it's a democratic consensus. I think you should not be denying the people what they want, which is to chew on curtains. What about microwaving them with cinnamon ham? Listen, microwave apples are so good. I like how we get to pick on everybody in this stream. Nobody Nobody is safe. Everybody will have their time in the sun. You like to microwave ice cream. Okay, no. Pause it. You're gonna have to explain that one. Microwaving apples I can get because cooked apples, good. Why microwave ice cream? So now this is not a safe space? Vila, I don't think you understand. I never claimed this is a safe space. I have gone on record several times and say, what's called, we kink shame this chat. I will kink shame people. I have no qualms about this. You're on Team Microwave the damn ice cream? What? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from? Why are we suddenly microwaving ice cream? Okay, no. Explain to me the tactile advantage of microwaving ice cream. Is the ice cream too hard for you to chew on? Do you prefer it to be like a little more runny? Soft? Is that it? If it's just like a matter of ice cream too hard, want softer ice cream, that I can understand. That makes sense to me. Went to the freezer right now to see if you have ice cream. Dude, I'm gonna be getting some ice cream after this now. I definitely need to make some more peanut butter banana ice cream. I ate the last of it this morning. Like, make the outsides melty, it's a bit warm, so the texture's really nice. Doesn't feel very cold. Oh, okay. So it's basically the same thing of like, if you just let it sit out for a bit in like a ceramic bowl or something and just kind of like let the edges melt. Okay, that I can understand. All right, that makes sense. You are free to continue.
Show me what you can do. It's locked on you.
Okay, yeah, you're just speeding up the process. Okay, that makes sense to me. Okay. Now that you have defended your stance, everything is fine. I don't want to fight it in this stance. Okay, I really like CL's new thing of marking and then getting shields off of it. Oh! Ham, I'm gonna refund you that one because I forgot to do it the last time. I completely forgot to dodge. I was too busy complaining that it's a normie tactic, and I just didn't do it. So let me, I will refund you the one that you just did, and I will attempt to do the one that you... There we go. Okay. Got those points back. You forgot too? Yeah. It's fine. See, it's fine. So now if I just kill this thing really fast and it doesn't have the chance, then I don't need to dodge. Oh, I got rid of Mezzoforte. Damn it. I feel like I'm cheating when I dodge. Oh, that feels dirty. It's so easy. It's so easy. I don't like it. Keita Minoko's gotten you to look at more monster feet. Feet, yeah. You guys really have no toes. Yeah, right? They don't have toes. They all have little peg legs. It's not feet. It's a single big toe. Oh, you talking about like how horses, like how horse hooves are actually just like a big middle finger? And it's like just a big nail, like they're just running on a big fingernail. Is it that kind of thing? Horses are weird creatures. Ooh, graveyard. Yo, I love me a graveyard.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now that I put my time in dodging, I need to remember to actually hit that one in the head. Wait, what? I have no idea what just happened. That was very weird. I mean, I know it caused exhaustion, but the animation felt really weird. So based on the horses, what we take away, if we take away from many toes, just have optimize Obey-toe, we too will become very fast. Oh, just optimize one toe. Maybe? I would personally hate to be a horse. Like, from what I've heard, or what I've seen, horses run extremely hot body temperature-wise, and I would just die. I could barely stand being a person in this weather. Trust you have hooves? Are horse hooves equivalent, or an equivalent comparison to sheep hooves? These are the real questions. No, but close enough. I suppose that is accurate. It is closer than feet. Now, I want to see what your counterattack looks like. Okay, you didn't counterattack. Sir, you're not counterattacking. You need to counterattack, otherwise this doesn't make sense. Or you could just die. Prepares for a counterattack. Fucking dies.
Great.
Sheep have 2 toes on the hoof. Oh, oh, that's true, because it has like, it's like the horseshoe shape, but it's broken up in the middle. So not as fast as horses. Math is math. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm getting it. So, the less toes, or the less prominent toes, the faster. Wait, are sheep faster than people? I don't think I've ever seen a sheep gallop. Trot? How fast do... Yeah, how fast are sheep? They're pretty fast. Your research... Yeah. If you could look that up really quick. I'm actually very interested in this. Okay, so there's nothing to be blocked there. That just happens. Okay, that's what I thought.
Finesse and grace.
You fucking Googled sheep maximum sheep. Holy crap, that's solid. That's great. That is comedy. You'll never catch me, crabs. Not when I switch to maximum sheep.
Take down the shields.
Here's your card.
It's gonna be that same thing where you prepare for a counterattack, but you just die. That'd be a real shame if that was just what happened to you, buddy. You hate to see it. Hey, buddy, you can come down from there? Oh, you can't. Your legs are fused into that. Okay, well. Sucks to suck. Okay, so wild sheep are generally faster, and the average sheep is 2 to 5 times faster than human. Wow, really? I never imagined sheep as really fast animals. But that's really cool. Okay, so yeah, But it's also number of legs, right? So, number of legs and number of prominent toes. There's a study to be done here. I will not be doing it, but there is a study to be done. Information can be gleaned from all of this.
Your turn to shine.
Inverted. Well, it's a shame you're just gonna fucking die. Soon we'll be able to calculate Vila's maximum speed. I'm actually very interested in that. It has to be maximum sheep speed, because maximum dragon speed is different. Because then you're just flying, and that's not fair. Bighorn sheep, wild, can run 20 to 25 miles per hour. Now they can run... Okay. That is very interesting. Son of a bitch.
Finesse and grace.
Just say, yeah, it does one hit. Max damage, you're dead now. Goodbye.
Take down their shields.
Doing in. No, thanks.
Oh wow, it is really just a smaller version of the other monster. The other monster that I beat. Oh, I really should have come here first before fighting that thing, huh? I think the domestic maximum is around 20 miles per hour. That's still really fast. I would not have put it past that. Speaking of which, hey Vila, have you seen the horror movie Black Sheep? It's a, what's it called? It's a New Zealand movie. If you're okay with some gore, it's actually really funny. You don't watch horror movies? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. But it is a horror movie set in New Zealand about somebody who is afraid of sheep. And if you know anything about New Zealand, it is full of sheep. Oh wow, that person's just fucking got their leg chewed. That's rough, buddy.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out.
Yes, New
Fucking
Zealand
creepy.
does have more sheep than people.
I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Why is that where you go with that, huh? Huh. I didn't look close at any of them before, but yeah, this one actually has the Art Deco patterns that are on the that are similar to the other guy. I need to look at one of those closer next time I fight it. Twitter claims 100 sheep can kill a lion. It's really funny. Like, well, how do you mean? The lion can't eat all of them, so its stomach bursts open, or like 100 angry sheep are just gonna kick the fuck out of a lion? Because yeah, 100 of X animal could probably kill 100 of other or kill one of other X animal. That's why it's like, can 100 men kill one gorilla? Yes. You're assuming the gorilla can't get tired. Like, humans are actually also smart. So, yeah. You could probably do it. Look at this little guy marching along. What a good time. Anything about humans we can endure. Yeah, exactly. Humans are nothing if not stubborn. Glass cannon. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. Dude, I die in like one hit anyways. Ooh.
My, what lovely feet.
I fucking hate that he says it every single time. Oh, it's wrapped in Expedition 39, in different expedition things. What's that? 43, 56, 75, 39? Okay, it is weak to light. I have none of that. resistant to dark. Good to know. Attacks again. Oh. Well, damn, okay. Attacks again.
I love a dance.
Something's going on here.
Let's dance.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Okay, I have an idea.
Foolish move.
Send in the reserves. If I get a turn, I would like to test something. Hydrate, will do. Switch from energy drink to water and stretch. Oh. Shit, my biceps are like really sore. Bleh. It's great that you get no spoilers for the game despite watching the stream because of it. And look at some sheep facts. Yeah. I mean, like, if you don't want spoilers, you probably shouldn't be watching, because I think this is hard progress. And yeah, I definitely recommend you play this game, Vila. Like, this is really, really fun. It's also a great story. I am having me a good time.
Elements converge.
Luna, careful.
So much potential.
Wait, is it just stunning itself with all the spinning? It's in a game, but you're not... I mean, just in, like, none of it. That's completely fine. At least for now.
My turn. Ready to strike.
I don't think I'd like this game. But now that Minoko's here, you gotta stay. I don't know. I mean, I'm playing on the hardest. I'm playing on expert, like right out the gate. So, like, the game is actually not this hard. The game is not nearly as hard as it comes off. I was just recommended expert out the gate, and I am glad it was, because I went back and I've actually watched some people playing the game on normal. Some people who are, I would say, similar skill to me, and they are blazing through it like it is a joke. Enemies have like half the health and do like almost no damage. It's not quite game journalism difficulty.
Watch out.
Ah, damn. I'm really bad at timing that.
Not impressed. not impressed.
Hey, Graham, how's it going?
Just try it.
Wait, what'd that say? Can enemy attack something? He's too weak to carry on? What? Dude, this fight's weird. I feel like there's a gimmick I'm missing. What am I not seeing here? Need some background sound, decided to settle for Jer's fight sounds. I think you could do better than me fighting sounds in the distance, but I do appreciate you being here. And I do hope that you were able to get some sleep soon. Some ASMR. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, no, go get some ASMR. My constant blocking and us talking about whatever the hell we're talking about is what's it called? Yeah. Sorry, my mind blanked, so I just went yeah.
That's lucky.
Oh, really?
Careful now.
Okay.
So much power.
Jory, can you call out Grem for being awake still? Yeah, Grem? Seriously though, why are you still awake? You need to get some rest. Do you know what time it is? Because, I'm pretty sure the sun is up, and you should not be. So, yeah, seriously, put on some ASMR, close your eyes, and get some good rest. Says the person up till 6 a.m. I didn't say I wasn't a hypocrite. Nobody told me to put myself on blast. The sun is absolutely up. He's an appearing northern sheep. Wow. The call-outs.
Here's your card.
Time to hit big.
Sounds like a you problem. Oh man, I love it. Fight, fight, fight.
You can't escape. Let's spill some ink. This will hurt.
Bit of violence, yes?
Bit of violence, yes. Okay, fair. Not far away in the sunrise. I'm looking out the window. Well, well, well. More damage if stunned. Yeah. was supposed to use Jiro to sleep. BG2. And got busy bullying him. I mean, that is fair. Though, if you want to be sleeping, you should just go get some sleep. Like, don't let me keep you from getting the rest that you need.
Finesse and grace.
Lovely feet.
There's some weird gimmick with this boss. Like, is it bugged out, or has anybody else who's played this game, have you also had this thing where, like, it will not have multiple turns, or it skips or takes multiple turns? I feel like I'm stuck in some weird time paradox. Aren't you happy you introduced Vila to Jiro? You're doing maximum sheep speed. You don't want to sleep, you should sleep, there's a difference. Okay, you know what? I can't argue with that. Wanting to sleep and actually sleeping are two different things. But yes, I do appreciate you introducing us via raid, so thank you very much. Vila's a very pleasant person. Oh, nice. Yeah, I prefer people try to bully me. It makes things much more interesting.
Ready to go. Nice.
Oh, it's always that last hit that gets me.
My own.
Seems to weaken it. Carry on. Damn, that went straight through her shield.
Time to hit big.
Because both of you are awesome. Some of your favorite streamers. Aww. I do not accept that compliment. You got to redeem for that, but I do appreciate it.
This will hurt.
Augmented counter 2. Ooh. Wait, so I could get 100% increased counter damage? Maybe that's a thing that happens. 2 years. It doesn't feel like 2 years, does it? Like, holy crap. Time is one of those things that just kind of happens, huh? Time. Okay, augmented counter. Let's give it to my L right now. Vila. Oh wow, Vila's coming up on a year too. It really doesn't feel like a year. It really doesn't. It's so weird. One of the oldest VTubers. You pirate monster. I am not a pirate. I'm a privateer. The difference is in legality. Yeah, it only feels like I met Vila like a few months ago. It doesn't feel like almost a year.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. You said it, Verso. You, Versit, said so. Oh, nothing down there. I don't know, you still feel so new. Hardcore friend zone. I don't believe in the friend zone. Why wouldn't you want any relationship to start off as anything but friends? I think the foundation of friendship is underrated for growing relationships. A mask. Seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint. But what he is but a reflection of sadness? Something happens. Okay, we're just supposed to say what the face is. These are not in-depth puzzles. That's what you sound like. Oh, he just vomits out enemies, huh? I do remember Let's Be starting following 3 and deep into watching Twitch streamers, you remember? This guy's cool. I remember correctly through Plibit. Yeah, I used to go to Plibit stream a bit more often, but she streams a little early for me. Why? I accidentally selected Minoko out of the party. Fucking whoops. Well, shit. That's a oopsie. It's an oopsie poopsie on my end.
Okay.
Okay. Getting 3D this week for birthday. Yeah! I saw. Oh. Oh. Cool, it just exhausts me. That's cool. Yeah, I saw that Plibit got a cool 3D. Okay, I'll be completely honest. Whenever anybody around is like, Plibit. The amazing Plibit, not Vila. Vila in 3D would be really cool, though. Just saying. I always think it's weird that people are like, wow, this Jura guy is cool. I'm like, who? I just kind of, how did people describe me before? Aloof? You're paying? Dude, right? Yeah, I also don't have money. That's why after my comic is done, I'm taking up 3D modeling again. So I could just make 3D Jura.
I'm better.
What a hard boss fight. Ah, man, he's gonna beat me. Oh no, I don't think I can make it. Oh, skin of my teeth. Okay, let's actually put 3 people back on the team. Just finished learning how to rig 3D. I think I'm good learning for at least another year. You make a model in basic textures, and then anything from that point. Yeah, I used to actually. I've talked about this a lot. I always feel bad when I repeat myself. But yeah, I used to 3D model. I learned 3D modeling before I learned animation. This is back when. Okay, this is gonna date me a bit. So who knows what Lightwave is?
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
So I used
good.
to.
We're weakening him.
This feels
Yeah,
off.
Lightwave is an old 3D program. Sorry, you're old. Wow. 300 plus and pushing it, yep. Better to be over the hill than buried under it. Yeah, no, I started out in Lightwave. And I did modeling. They didn't have texturing in Lightwave. Later on, that was a Moto thing I picked up. But yeah, I've been doing 3D modeling for a long time. Or I did it back in the... I don't want to call it the early days, but it is... That's pretty early. So, yeah, I'm assuming... Big assume here, but given the modern conveniences of technology, I don't imagine getting back into it will be particularly daunting. I think I'll be able to manage. You learn 3D modeling in school, so in early days of stuff, it's beyond me. Yeah, and it's like, there's going to be a lot of resources out there. I will say, I've looked into it on even just like a baseline. Consumes up to 10 burn to increase damage. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I will say from what I've seen, there's more robust tutorials for 3D than there is for live live 2D. So, yeah. Yeah, my issue with Blender is not beginner friendly. And like, you need a ton of plugins to even do things, and I'm like, bruh. Is Blender nicer now? Because I'm looking at Modo, the one that I learned, and it has a it's on an end of life thing, so it was like a $500 program, and it's just free now. And they're gonna be and you can just download it for free from their website, like until October, and you get all the things. It has like, there's like built-in sculpting, UV mapping, animation, and like rendering. It's all built into just a single like tab bar that you can see, and it's very intuitive. It's, oh, you want to make a CG scene? Okay, here's a letterboxed scene. Here is, your light source. Here's your camera. Go for it. And it's like, it was so easy to do back then. I made a couple animations in it too, so it's like, maybe I'll just do that. I don't know if I want to learn a whole thing over again. But yeah, it was really nice of them to just give us the program. Okay, so there's one more path. So what I'm thinking is happening is each of these masks that I'm defeating is a buff that I'm taking off of the last, like, overall boss. So we had fear, so we had sorrow, happiness, or sorrow and happiness, so I assume this is going to be rage. Yeah, that's a rage, all right. That is a Satan. Ooh, item.
Interesting.
We're working on another model, so 3D dreams for me. Yeah, I think I'm debating because I've already been working on designs for a Jura 3.0, but I'm like, and it's going to be a massive overhaul to my design. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do 3D stuff before I update. I want to animate again, but nothing is like, yeah, man. Dude, I just want a program that was like Flash again. I was so sad when Adobe killed it. Close but not perfect. Yeah. 3D modeling and putting figurines to sell. Yeah. One of the things I want to do is when I'm finally able to 3D model and stuff.
Everything's destroyed.
I'm looking forward to being able to
Normally,
make
I
my own
enjoy
stuff.
a little destruction,
To
but this
making my own
doesn't
models
feel
to print.
right.
It's rage.
I would love to have a little Jura figure on my desk, and I can paint it up on stream. You're gonna be like a hedgehog or something. I'm not becoming a furry for my 3.0. I'm remaining in my humanoid form. No, he's morally correct to pirate Adobe. Correct. It's also morally correct to pirate Nintendo. Also, at this point, I'm also like, it's also morally correct for PlayStation 2 games. I'm in the opinion of, if you get a certain distance from games and they no longer become available at like you know, their original asking price, then just do it. Fucking, I have my old disc of Zeonic Front, Mobile Suit Gundam Zeonic Front for PlayStation 2. I fucking love that game, but I'm not about to bust out my old PlayStation 2. Look for my disc that probably has a scratch in it, but works fine. Like I'm just gonna do that. Only subscription out? Yeah, no. If you're paying subscription, sorry, if buying isn't owning, stealing isn't theft. Said you're a piracy? No, see, this is the difference. I'm a privateer. I was gonna say it's legal, but it's questionable. I'm not a pirate. VTuber-wise, I'm not a pirate. I forgot to put Minoko back on the team. Nope.
Today.
Legal in the country. Oh. Gave the pirate order. Exactly. The free nation, the people's nation of the Moonlit Estate. This is non-government land. So in the sovereign nation that the Moonlight Estate exists in, you are free to pirate to your heart's content. Excuse me, sir, adjusts monocle. This is sovereign land.
Lady Luck smart.
Time to hit big. Guard up.
Full death.
Okay. You know, let's put Minoko on the team because he is the lowest leveled. I don't want to level everybody evenly. I really just want to stick with my favorites, but I know that that's a recipe for disaster going into the future. So I'm trying to keep everybody on parity, and that's why I'm also giving everybody... One moment. Oh god, my throat died. Okay, I have a little bit of drink. That's why I'm also giving everybody equal, like, Lumina. I've had too many RPGs where the game is like, oh, by the way, now you gotta fight this random party member, or they take away your strongest party member. I'm thinking specifically of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars, the original one, not the remake. And I'm thinking of that one fight where I always had Bowser. My team was Mario, Bowser, Peach. And I would always put Bowser in the middle. And in one fight, they just take him away. I'm like, oh, cool, my heavy hitter's gone. And just leave. You have to socialize tomorrow. Or take... Yeah, you get some rest, Vila. Thank you for stopping by. I apologize for keeping you up. But I am glad that we are now educated on the maximum land speed of sheep and bighorn ram.
Oh, lovely.
I hope your socialization goes well. Yeah, they did that with the snake in some fights. It was a pain in the ass. You too, Graham. You get sleep too. Go to bread. What do you mean, what? How many? 3 points? Okay, I can spare 3. 1.
That's
2. Oh. 1. 2. Okay, well.
Take down the shields.
Ready.
Ram sheep. Land sheep ram speed. No, land speed of a sheep. Is that what I said? Okay, what I meant to say was the land speed of a sheep and a bighorn ram. There we go. Nailed it. It took us a while, but we're there. Hey, Minoka, how's it going? Land ram speed sheep. So that's what you were talking about. Yeah. Trust me, everything I say makes sense as long as you are paying either really, really close attention or none at all.
An advantage.
An advantage. An advantage. Look at these silly guys. Having themselves a silly time.
Ready to go. Take down the shields.
They see Monoko. They hate him. Jeez, that's a really strong ability. Aw.
Time to bleed.
I did the right timing. Or I did the right parry, the timing was just off. Oh no, he's dead. What happened? Well, you see, his shield was up, and it didn't matter. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, so now we have augmented counter 3. So let's go ahead and take off solo fighter. Or augmented counter 2, rather. Everybody will be getting augmented counter 2. Burning counter? No, augmented aim. Burning shot. Alright, everybody's counters will be doing 75% more damage. You currently have it equipped. Oop. Okay, there we go. This game desperately needs loadouts. I am very shocked that they did not include that just in base game. Okay, honestly, I really like these guys. These guys are cool. I like that design. Of just like something piloting this suit. Bro, that is embarrassing that you just fucking fell over. Okay, their clothes also have the designs on them.
Not looking good.
Right there. Oh no, a little lower. There it is. There we go. Down, Bessie.
Well.
Let's go ahead and Grim Harvest. We'll have Monoko give...
Time to read.
There we go. Monoko will do this. What is that third attack that gets me? Oh sweet, I got it this time. Good job, me. Think you need to draw Monoko? You should. After the doubly picture, maybe. Oh, are you drawing a goth doubly? Doubly. Goth doubly? You are nice. I'm kind of surprised Dudley didn't know what a pastel goth was. Just gonna here double your damage this turn. Jeez. You know, puncture 2. You have to. Good night. Yeah, get some good rest, Graham. Thanks for stopping by. Doing 2 variants, kind of messily. One pastel, the other just black. Yeah. I think it's funny when people, when I talk to people, and I'm like, yeah, I had a goth phase.
Good stuff.
Art tag. 10 damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP. Wait, hold on. People are always surprised when they're like, oh, you had a goth phase? I'm like, yeah. And then they're like, oh, you know what? In retrospect, that's not very surprising. I believe it. You have long black hair? Yeah. Yeah. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, damage increase. Oh, okay. So if I have AP, damage dealt just goes up. That'd be pretty good with my build, honestly, since I generate a lot of AP. Yeah, the reason I didn't stay in the goth phase too long was because it was really, really expensive to dress goth. And this is back when Hot Topic actually sold and was a goth clothing store. Man, I got some really cool stuff there before they decided to become, what was it, Scene? Super expensive? Yeah. Though to this day, I still wear like a chain on my wallet. It's not a normal chain though, because I kept sitting down on benches and the chain would keep getting stuck in like those little gaps. So eventually I made a Persian 6-in-1 chain. So that kind of chain will not get stuck on stuff. So that's what I use now. It also looks nice. Yeah, Scene and emo. That's not my speed. That's not what I'm going for, so.
Let's cut through the flames.
There we go, one down. Slam. 1, 2, wait for it, 3. Ready to counterattack.
Sweet taste of battle.
We can probably kill it. I'm just gonna pick on this guy. Oh, interesting. There's a few trip pants in there. You're finally able to make your own choices. The most comfy, durable pants I've had. Yeah, I'm sad I was never able to get some trip pants. For me, it was mostly chains and black clothing and like black jeans. But yeah, real bummer. Wish I was able to get wish I was able to get trip pants. I could now, but I could spend that money on other stuff, which is like cosplay is what I will do.
Take your shot.
Take down their shield.
Okay, so counterattack only applies if you attack somebody else. So these guys who are by themselves when they use counterattack are just wasting turns. That's good to know. Damn, girl. You didn't have to flex on him like that. They still make them, they're cheaper and not as comfy. I don't have to impress anybody whenever I dress up. On applying a burn stack, apply a second one. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, I don't need to dress to impress anywhere I go, so I just dress however I want. And for me, it's usually just maximum comfort, please. If I have to dress up and be uncomfortable, I will be very dressed. Okay, let's go ahead and run through here, and then we will do that other door. Aw. It is a children's room with tiny wooden horses and a basic train set. Oh, Verso music. Interesting. Who is... Oh, it's a picture of a dog. Look at the good boy. Dressing up once in a while. Otherwise, just baggy shirt and pants. Yeah, I'm very much the same. Just like either graphic or blank solid colored t-shirt. And then whatever pants are comfortable and or clean. Oh, it's Esquier. Oh, that's cute.
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
I see. Sometimes it's a tank top and cover. Usually if it's hot.
Art.
I don't wear tank tops in public. I feel weird about it. Just like, even when I don't know why, but like every guy streamer you ever see is always like wearing a black tank top. And I'm like, yeah, I get it. I mean, hell, I'm wearing a black tank top right now. But I'm like, if I were to face cam stream, it would not be in a black tank top. I would actually put a little bit more effort into it. You know, whatever you do in the comfort of your own home when people can't see how you dress, wear whatever the hell. But I'm like, if I'm going to be in front of people, I'm going to be dressing up. Another reason why I will not face cam. Did I rest? Yeah, we rested. Okay, sweet. Alright, back out. And also do like, especially during summer, I completely understand people, you know, wanting to wear tank tops. Like, shit ain't comfortable out here. Okay, so... Alright, we already fought them. Okay, we fought everybody. Wait, did I fight them? I did not. Well, unfortunate for you. Because I just took a rest, now I need to warm up.
Time to bleed.
we on? We're on caster card?
A storm is coming.
I forgot who I had on my team. My plan has slightly backfired.
You're outmatched. Let's carve a path.
C rank. Oh yeah. Speed burst. I didn't even get to do the second prompt. Come on, guy. Put a little effort into it.
What have we here?
What do have we? A more resplendent how do you do? The mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. Oh! It speaks. Oh! You cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of anger? Oh! Oh! I like how this one just throws a tantrum. Oh. This is a little more intense. Okay.
Danger.
He's about to get real angry when none of his attacks land. Dude. He doesn't even get a turn. I almost feel bad for him. Jeez. Oh. Oh. Big angry diaper baby couldn't take a little criticism. I wonder if we can go back to these zones. Alright, well, what's Miles' new weapon do? Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Extra lightning damage on skills. Her skills don't do lightning damage.
think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Okay, so from just context clues, what we took away from the boss is the ability to exhaust, the ability to heal, and the ability to gain shields. That would have been a really, really rough fight if we just went straight in like that. Alright. Speed. Okay, so who do we want in this fight? I don't know about all of you, but I would like these three. These pants are so weird. Hello, Axum. It's your boy, Expedition 33. Well, I suppose it would be your girl because the only surviving guy on the expedition. Well, yeah, he had a rough time. A lot of angry faces around here. Hello, tall gentleman. Very tall. Holy crap. Bruh. You don't need the top hat. You're already like 7 feet tall. Oh, now I'm tall. I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered for what? He was innocent. Innocent. They put you on a box. Yeah, boxers are the new craze. There's the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axum. They're all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Dude, seriously, they put me on a box for that cutscene. Like, bruh. Okay, no joke. This is how it looks when I stand next to my friend Scoops. Like, Scoops is much taller than me. He's also buff as all shit. Dude's a bodybuilder. He could probably lift me with one arm. Okay, so we went through Rage. Here's Sorrow. I wonder if this would have been a staged fight. Like if we would have fought all the different masks here.
Monoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Big stretch.
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, that was a good stretch. You know, there's nothing like ice water. Ice water is great. I love the lighting shifts. And that you can like see hints of the other emotions down there. Is there nothing over here though? It looked okay, it looked like there was. There just was not. And then here we are. Whatever the truth of the situation is. Okay, hold on. We are, as fun as it is to run around dressed like baguettes, we are going to be putting on our normal people clothes for this scene, whatever it is. I think it'd be really fucked up if you gave Verso Gustav's haircut. Like, that's really, that's something else. Okay. Hello? Giant boss? It's me. Jura. You know, we don't have to talk this out. But if you shot yourself, you could save both of us a lot of time. I'm half waiting for them to like start spinning those sticks, like when you're spinning like a pencil in your hand. Uh-oh. Don't put it on. Don't put it on. Don't put it on.
I think you pissed him off.
How bad could it be? Visages. Wait, excuse me, what is that? Is that just a black mirror? Weak to fire, got it. Man, that skill is actually really useful.
Romance flowing.
Mask emerges from the mirror.
Lune, careful. Let's call
Okay.
the path.
Good to know. What happens if I poke it in the eye? You know, for science.
Let's carve a path.
There has to be two phases. I'm doing way too much damage.
A storm is coming.
Oh, the eye went out. Interesting.
Ready to evade.
The out mask. Okay. Yeah, here we are. Final Fantasy fighting God. Oh. Okay, so we are supposed to be breaking the eyes or whatever. I have the distinct feeling I could kill it this turn. Or kill it very soon. And I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to see all the phases. You ever have the feeling that you do too much damage?
Take down their shields. Please survive. Ready to go.
Let the ink flow.
Okay. You know what? Let's take this turn. We'll get rid of that. We can use this turn to heal ourselves.
Let's cover the path.
I don't want to kill it too fast. I want to see all the cool things the boss will do. Mask with peace. Huh.
Chroma is flowing. You don't get to die yet.
Flames. On me.
Let's carve a path. Sit up.
I think Lune needs some healing. Yeah, what else have you got? Oh no. Okay, okay. Okay, its HP didn't drop to 0, so there is a phase 2. Oh, is it the guy that we spoke with? Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna finally put a mask on?
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso.
Verso.
Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Hello, Swordman.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
All right. Oh, geez. Even with frame generation, the game just shit itself. Okay, well. Are you weak to fire? Burn if say, burn if yes. Okay, I really like the detail of all the masks on his body are actively moving. It looks like they are very upset. Let's start this off strong.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Masks of emotions. Nothing happens.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, interesting.
Cut him down.
because I destroyed those masks and they weren't able to enter the mirror, he doesn't get them. Oh, that's cool.
Let's have some fun. Great.
What a good video game. Oh, I just get to go again? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm missing the signal. Shields for each blow dealt by the expedition. Okay. So we just do single attacks then.
Maximum damage.
She's not gaining any shields. Or does he only gain them at the end? Oh, stunned. Well, okay, fire. I feel like I'm trivializing this fight. I hope there's a phase 3. Is that too much to ask for? I feel like that's asking a bit much. Here, you know what? We'll throw him a bone. We'll have our heavy hitter heal our mage.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, I will dodge if he does not die on his turn.
Incoming.
So as point of reference, all those perfects that you saw, those were parry timing. So if I had just parried... I feel bad for this boss. Does anybody else feel bad for this? This is supposed to be the stronger of the two Axums that we could be fighting. This is the strong one. The other one was weakened.
Time to end this.
Well, I guess if we're gonna style on him, let's do it. Immaculate. 30% damage increase until a hit is received. Oh, that's really good. Phase 3?
We did it.
Phase 3? Oh, phase 3?
We all need masks.
Oh no. This is a story thing. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. He's over there T-posing.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
Face off. big Persona moment. I wish I'd remembered what each of those masks stands for.
What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
That was Versa, wasn't it? That's an interesting line. Defeat the first Axum. Back at camp. Here you go. Look, you have a face now too. You look very old and upset.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
Here you go.
I saw.
It was Renoir,
what
but
happened.
dressed in white.
I saw it. It was.
Good Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
A cycle, you say? Okay, on that note, I think that's where we're gonna call it for the day. So, you know, let me go rest at the flag really quick. I'm sure it's saved, but you know, just in case. There we go. And yeah, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. Had a good time. The game is really fun. Keeps picking up. And yeah. Oh, I got to stretch. Okay. Let me see. See, who is live right now that we couldn't raid into? But yeah, thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Again, tomorrow, I do have obligations in the afternoon. I don't know if I'll make it back on time. If I don't, then I'll just end up streaming on, I will just end up streaming, what's called on Friday, and I will be doing a longer stream. But let's see who is live right now. Oh, here, you know what? It looks like Yang is currently live. Oh no, she's doing a big collab. Don't want to interrupt that. Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and raid Kupu. She's currently playing Dark Souls 3. Go ahead and get that started. And yeah. If I do end up streaming on Friday, it's probably going to be more Expedition 33. I'm having a lot of fun. Expedition 33 is one of those things where it's like, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if I want to play. And then when I actually go to play, I'm like, oh man, this is great. I'm having a great time. It's probably one of those things where like the game is really fun and I don't want the game to end, which is the reason I never rolled credits on Final Fantasy VII, like back in the day. But anyways, yeah, we will be beating Expedition 33 and I'll be doing everything on camera aside from leveling up, which I don't think I need right now. I embarrassed that boss. Anyway, but yeah, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. I had a good time, and yeah, if you're here next time, look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Y'all take care of yourselves.